Dude, so with Varlamore, the AFK potential of money making is going to be insane. Like, you see some of the food. Some of it's like
off on another adventure, are we?
Fucking insane, and like you're gonna need like high hunter and high fucking fishing to do it. I haven't looked at anything new, but I remember when they introduced the food. Like when I saw the food for the first time, I was thinking like, oh shit, like that's gonna be fucking expensive.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Find myself scurrying home.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the brew.
I will do the rat boss in a couple days though. But whenever that comes out, I'll do it. Yes. I was hoping that it was going to be like, oh, we're releasing the rat bow. It's going to be better than magic short bow. You know what I mean? Just be like an upgrade, or like, let's release the redwood short bow. Like we should have with the woodcutting guild. You know what I mean? Like, they should have had a redwood short bow, man. Like, would actually had value for fucking redwood logs the whole time. The only thing redwood logs are used for is the pyre shit, you know, for clues. The redwood pyre logs.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Anybody? I don't understand people that do that, and I honestly think that they're F words. Not gonna lie.
Lumos.
I just can't be bothered to do Winter Toad. You know, this is way better. It's like, dude, you're like, excuse me? Grow up. You know what I mean? And there's a pet involved, like, and you can get like, you're gonna get like actual, you make money. It's a no-brainer. But again, like if you know, like there's difference between wanting to do it and like being good at it. Because if you're good at it, that's a completely different story. The XP difference is drastic if you're good at a certain method.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
See, when I was doing Sepulchre, I was getting like 1.1 hours of, because I was good at it. But there's other shit that I was really bad at, and I was getting horrible rates. Like the granite, I could do it for like 10 minutes, you know, and that's pushing it. I have done the power mining iron though. No, it's not, because you just make the make the left click on the iron just drop, so you don't have to, you just play one hand on boner.
Revelio.
Yeah, during any boss, that's how Bob dies always. So I was like, imagine this: it's wave 30 in the Inferno, hand on dick, Rangers just unloading. I'm just praying mage. Bob's death the other day in the Inferno was special. Oh no, Bob, you can't die on 61. You didn't, brew? Bob, oh my god, you have to fucking eat, dude. Did you have you didn't need a brew up to that point? I hate you. I hate you. That's an Infernal Cape right there. You're so stupid. Why do you... Bro, you're supposed to use brews to get to 61. Are you crazy? Like, you made it to 61 without, like... Dude, that's a terrible way to die. And the words of Adicon, if you die and you have brews, you're an idiot. Or he didn't say you're an idiot, but he said you did it wrong.
Alohomora.
If you die, he said if you die with no brews, you did it right. If you die with... Yeah, I know. I'm aware of your antics in the Inferno, man. Like, you're a good player, but man, I swear sometimes, dude. It's hand on the dick. You are so greedy, yeah. It's like, dude, eat. Fucking use brew. It's ridiculous. What are you doing?
Revelio.
Swap weapons.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Dude, he calls himself like after when I watch Bob in the Inferno, I am the Inferno moniker. Like that's how good I think I am when I watch Bob.
Fine now, Demi.
Aloha Mora.
It's the freest Zuck ever. 61 is like the beginning of like what? Oh, Jad is 65. Jad is 65, right? Yeah, they're hard.
Revelio.
Sometimes you get lucky. And they're not. Dude, yeah, like I said, no brews used. That is insane. That's insane. Like that's free. That's done. That's game over. I win. You have to at least get the Zuck and like give yourself a chance, and you'll realize.
Hello,
I mean,
might you have time to help
I know
with an
you've watched a
urgent delivery?
gajillion Zucks. Zuck is a joke.
Revelio.
What's that? What do you mean wall running? Oh, you just click on the tile and don't greet hits. So,
Ah, Rockwell. Always a lovely place
I mean,
to visit.
it is, but you
My
just
thanks to either of you.
your main thing is to think. You don't have to flick them though. The main thing
What
is
needs
just
doing?
fucking reminding yourself that if it sets its right, no, if it sets itself up though, you don't want to fucking try to like set up an off tick and shit. Like you just. I guess, yeah, you're right. It's not that hard, yeah. You just wait till you wait for it to attack you.
Revelio.
Don't get stuck. You should have done worms. That's really bad. You should have done that too. Water Fiends is really unlucky. What, like 15 of them? Nah, that's not bad. Yeah, the Ancient Wyverns are the ones that are...
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Confringo.
I spent a lot, but it was right at the end. Like, after I was done, I spent a lot. I didn't have to... I did a lot of that. But I've been doing Wildy Slayer, and it's fun, so... You get 25 points a task. It's literally... Just do it. You have to do 5 tasks to start getting points, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I know, but dude, I got annoyed with it personally because if you're in if you get a good Slayer task, you're gonna get PK. You're gonna get, and it's multi in there. They're fast and they're good XP because you're hitting like fucking 40s every time. It's literally minimum.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Dameron Scepter is disturbing. It's best in
Revelio.
slot no matter what in all Slayer activities. Just like my mining pet, and I'll never use it again. But you know about me just angler fishing nonstop. It brings you back to the old days. Dude, Flip Pallet got the pet here. I will get the pet here on my main, 100%.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
What? I have, yeah, I got it on both. You fucking... It was. He still has. It's fucking, he's a fucking goat. Let me just... Actually, look at top moniker.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft
Yep,
is
same.
at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to
Thanks to
help,
Rana's blessing,
but
she's
they've
been
gone
procking.
missing.
Procking.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Bob, you realize we have until the Coliseum comes out to get the cloak, right? I'm like petrified nervous of that. I'm
Could
gonna
you
go
not
ahead
grow
and say
or buy
I will
more
not have
Chinese
it by
chomping
then.
cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew
played
those
Harry Potter,
cabbages,
that's all
and
every
they
day.
are extraordinary.
I had to play it. I bought this game like fucking 2 months ago. They're just sitting there.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough,
Dude.
near the river.
No, I will not
Very
give.
well, sir.
Will not
I shall
give
keep
my
an eye
friends
out for
who I
2
know
crates of
fucking
Chinese
do drugs
chomping
cash.
cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending
and
them.
the word fucking up. The word fucking up.
Sounds like
is
Feldcroft's in
because of
trouble.
Fucking drugs.
Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm over that, man.
Welcome,
You're not gonna make
welcome.
me. If it happens, it happens. You're not gonna make me fucking. You refuse to get help. I've linked him everything. You refuse to get help. Okay, like at this point, man, can't fucking help you.
Be
'Cause
strong,
I'm not
Alexandra.
a fucking psychologist or psychiatrist. I can't prescribe you shit. I can't whatever. Like, I don't know what to do. No, but I can't
Is
help you. Though. You know what I
everything
mean?
all
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time.
Greta's blessing
But
enables you to
everyone
catch
wants
an
him
extra
gone.
fish.
They think it's
I would love to
mad,
know how
my
many
training
until I
a
get to
troll.
pet how many times that procs.
Impossible even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Back-to-back
Thank
procs,
you.
bro.
Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What
One more
made me
fish.
think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll
I don't know.
and my problem.
No.
I'll be honest.
It's on
I'm
XP
afraid I
drop
won't be able
only.
to take care of him. He's
Doesn't matter, but it's
stronger
money.
than
It's
any
extra money.
troll I've ever encountered.
A lot of extra money, actually.
I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of
What
him
is
at
it?
Hogwarts.
Radiant?
It hangs in the 7th
What's
floor
that?
corridor. He allegedly tried
Oh,
to
I mean,
train trolls for the
The only way
ballet.
to have fun in Valorant is to get a
You
team
can
and
imagine how
practice
that
with yourself
turned
and
out.
practice with your friends. So, truly.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but
I hate
I'll
fucking queuing up
consider
match
it.
games,
Oh,
man.
no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I mean, dude, when I play CS, that's when I had to play Face It because the players were just like, you get non-talkers.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet.
If you get in a game
That could be
and you go, yo,
devastating.
nobody talks, you lost instantly unless they're fucking insane. Like,
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. This looks intriguing.
I just hope that fucking the Coliseum isn't long like the. No, I know, dude. 69, and it's 69 plus all of Zuck. It's like, yo, dude. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? So it's like, fuck, man. Granted, you had Inferno Cave today. You did. I mean, literally, at least two triples. Yeah, but you got a brew, Bobby. You got a. Were you potted too? Dude, you got a pot. Yes, you do, dude. 100%. I am potting at wave. Dude, you're nuts. Maybe with your gear. With my gear, I'm potting. I'm gonna at least pot once, dog. At that, maybe at wave 60. Maybe, like I will. One pot, one dose is not gonna fucking hurt you. But that will save you though. You're right, but one dose of Bastion will save your ass. It will. Like say you got to blowpipe something down really fast. I don't know. Adicon pots. He does. Because I'm gonna use Sedo Sebastian. He does on the waves. He does 100%. There's no point. They help you. They help you get through it, especially with. Well, maybe it's because it's with Bofa. I don't know if he does with Tebow. My bad. I don't know if he does.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
I don't know if he does. Let me look. He brings Ring of the Gods with with Missouri too. I'm pretty sure. I know he does.
Gives you infinite.
Let's see. Yeah, so he does. He's doing well. This is it. This is the new setup. It's just Virtus top, but yeah, he uses Devouts and he brings 2 Bastions. What about you? Yeah, he brings 2 Bastions.
For it to the Major to die, and then I'll blow up by
But he pots on wave. He's potted here.
A lot of information in the 100% safe if you're confident with your.
Here, let me tell you what the wave is. What wave he pots?
Digs
On.
if you.
He pot
100% safe if you're confident with your preflix.
He pots. This is key advice, Pop. I'm telling you.
A lot of
Very
information
serious
in there.
stuff. Okay, he pots. I don't know what wave this is.
And just.
It's. I'll tell you what the wave is, though.
In this case, it doesn't matter too much, and I'm going to put on my gear, go back. That's the free the bet. So you might use maybe Bastion and another.
Oh, you know what he does?
Really
He brews,
Those are super
restores,
restore,
and then
like
Bastions.
this. And you can
Little
test
Bastion.
it. Always test
Bastion.
your stacks to make sure you're on time.
I
If they
can't
attack
tell.
together, that's not. And we're approaching.
What
we can
spawn
consider
was
using our supplies a bit more frequently, especially if we have a lot of them.
He doesn't have his chat box open. It's a major melee, a bat, and major melee range and 2 bats.
Let's corner trap the melee. Instant movement, really nice.
Kind of later, yeah.
In this case, it doesn't matter too much.
And he pots. He pots at the. He
go
pots
back
on
and
the.
attack this
So basically,
move
he pots on the next wave. He
to
pots
hit,
at the.
or by clicking the back NPC like this.
Yeah,
and you can
he
not do
pots
it.
at the very end when it's just the major
Here,
and the
take-
ranger
just-
left because he just brews a little. He's like, I'm just gonna brew because I'm low
Yeah,
HP.
and
Might
then-
as well brew. I haven't
in
brewed
case-
yet.
It's perfect. This blob.
And the next
starting your first
wave,
cape.
he has no
We can also
pillars,
start
by
with
the way. I don't know if
Augury
you
on
had
now.
pillars. The next wave is a melee, a melee. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Was it south pillar? Was it south, or was it west? Okay, that's okay. South pillar. So west is like good to keep up, kind of. Yeah, but south is really fucking good to die though, because if a mage, you know the starting tile for later waves, when the mage, yeah, you know this, yeah, when the mage spawns back there, he will not see you if the tower's down. So you don't like, and if you, yeah, it's actually really cool. But yeah, so this one is, yeah, it's just a mage, blob, range, and melee.
For a bit more defense. That's perfect. This blob. I've tucked myself into the pillar.
And of course, guess what? His
Keep
south
going,
pillar's dead.
perfect the blob.
The mage, range, and melee all
Gonna go
stack
out and click this
perfectly,
guy.
and he
Looks
corner
like the
traps the
melee is
melee
coming
while
around the pillar.
while
I know
killing
this
the
is a
blob.
safe spot, and what I can do is I can take a step down to free him. Now I can kill it and get it out the way.
Yeah, but 100%, I think you pot there. I think you pot there, and you brew, or like just use brews. Even like if it gets fucky, you have to brew, dude, because you're so deep. You know what I mean? How many brews do you bring? You do not need 6 brews for Zuck. You need like 2, dude, or 3. Yeah. Hate that. You got murked by the bat. It's the worst. That's why, yeah, dude, yeah, more reason to be potted. Wow, yes. Yeah, next time pot right there, dude. Bring another Bastion. Oh yeah, no, dude, bring it and fucking sip that shit. There's no way you need 100%. Yes. Because Addy dude, he says, he goes, and maybe I'll use Ogre, I'll use Rigga here to speed up the waves. Or like if something fucked happens, it's another thing too that I've been. Dude, yeah, this is another fucking big trick that I was using. Oh shit, like I gotta tank this melee while like a bat's on me. I can't, or like, you know, whatever. Something's on me and I have to kill this melee right now. Just gonna fucking put rigger on. And camp it, and just camp it. I still... Yes, dude, yes, it's crazy, yes. Just hover over your specs. Like, what's crazy is as long as you... It's not that hard, I can't believe that fucking... Dude, I need to get in there. I need to get in there. We both need to get it so bad. Our accounts are like right there to get it. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you have the fucking, you have like the hardest boss down, right? Which is, or no, you don't have Leviathan. Leviathan is tough. Could get lucky in the last phase, bro. It could be range. Mage, range. I don't even, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you can get lucky right at the end too, and you even the prayer flicks are not that bad. Yeah, like, I mean, you have max gear for both setups, so like, I mean, what's stopping you? You know what I mean? Like, I think Leviathan is just practice. You just practice Leviathan. You can practice that fast one too. You just let Leviathan fucking keep shooting at you. You don't even have to fucking you don't even have to attack it. The last one is Demon, though. I will say that the 0.6, like the one where you have one tick to react, that is Demon. I think it's one less. Yeah. It's literally like you see it, it shows you the one, and as soon as it switches, like the second it pops up, yeah, you only have less than one tick to put your prayer on. That one's wild. Yeah. Doable, but it's wild. Especially when melee is involved. That's when it's fucking crazed. But again, we had the good update with the, you know, the when I was doing it, the colors, it was still fucking orange. What were they thinking with that? What was that? Yeah, and it's like, dude, okay, like Bob messed this up probably like 80 times. That's not something that Bob would mess up if fucking it was the correct color. As soon as it turns red, mess it up just like normally. Like, then this is somebody who's like, I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, you're filtered. Yeah, so like, yeah. Dude, when are you buying those fucking color glasses, bro? I know they are raped, but when are you buying those color glasses, bro? You fucking puss. I guess, yeah. Can you can't even see, like, I was telling, my mom goes, you need to get those blue light glasses. I go, Mom, I want to see blue in my game. Like, that's the thing. I want to see that great color blue. For you, it doesn't matter. And you wake up for work, bro. I stay up late, but I fucking sleep normal hours. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No. Hey, beauty of being fucking off work, man. Dude, nah, dude. Yeah, dude, you'd have it. You'd get it in like a day or two. You'll get it in a weekend. No, it's not FOMO. I don't have FOMO. I'm petrified of this hour-and-a-half excursion. When no one's on. I know, I get nervous when I think about the Inferno, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally get nervous when I think about it. When I watch it, not when I'm there, it's when I think about it. When I think about having to do it, it makes me, it's just like, oh my gosh, dude, seriously, bro. What an absolute pain in the ass. That's what gets me. It's like, just, it builds up, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking do it, man. No, it's 1 KC. It's 1 KC, and then literally, like, as soon as sailing comes out, I might need, like, one of you to tweet at the mods and be like, yo, like, if I make this Infernal Max Cape, like, will I be able to wear it when sailing comes out? I could see myself doing 2KC, but it depends on how easy Zuck was and how easy my run was. But I want to do it in max gear at that point, you know what I mean? I don't think I'd want to do 2 Bofa runs. I don't think, but everyone says shit about Bofa. I don't think it's that bad in Inferno, but it's not Tebow. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can attack stuff, man. Like, it... How about this right here? When your, let's see, a ranger spawns on the far west, I can go to the far left of the pillar, the far east part of the pillar, the top, like the northeast part, and stand there, and it'll drag the ranger in just like 2 squares, and I can Bofa it. And I don't think you can Tebow that. Tebow same range as Bofa? I thought Bofa had more range than Tebow. I thought it did for some reason. That was 1 extra. But again, the damage is shittier. You know what I mean? Like, way shittier. And it's slower. You know, and it's slower. That's the thing about yeah. They did okay to balance Tebow, but like, man, does it hit really hard when it hits on like what it's supposed to be used on. You've been followed by Heron. Please give me Heron I could eat. Yes. My baby don't care. Yeah. Diamond bolts? Oh, those are ruby bolts. They probably weren't out. I mean, no, they were out. Wow. Oh my god. You did get spooned, man. You definitely accelerated your fucking... I don't know, that's not looking good though. Yeah, I know. And honestly, slow playing too. Not even really hardcore, to be honest. Yeah, not even really hardcore. Yeah, I mean, not even months off. Just like how hardcore we go on the bosses when they come out. We could be doing that full time, but we don't. We could be raiding every day. Think about if we raided every single day, all day. We'd have like fucking triple that. We'd literally have triple that. Oh, baby, no good. My baby no good.
Confringo!
Yes. Yeah, you're a pussy. My eyes are closed. Just letting the hellhounds hit me, dude. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Twitch.tv/King Practice if you want to watch a Grandmaster Hogwarts player. You actually see if this is working. Hello, sir. Neasel. Yeah, I need a Neasel. Fuck, what is my... I'll catch male and female. I need one of them.
Revelio.
I have one, but I need another one. Let's get that bag. Let's go like this. Okay, look at all. Let's see what we got. We got a plus. Yeah, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
You're coming with me, buddy. We got something for you, aka
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio.
Where'd he go? Female, can we get female plus? And that guy was killing it, bro.
Levioso.
He was with all the single ladies.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Let me actually grab this one as well.
Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you.
I'll look after you. I'll take care of you.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
One that I'm trying to find out. Is it inside? My brother.
Revelio.
Can I go in?
Accio. Revelio.
Let's fuck with this a little bit.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Hit an enemy with the glacier cross. Did that just miss?
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
It's so annoying. Like the only way to like one shot.
Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Descendo. Eight legs is simply too many.
That's 3.
Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. It's not unavailable. What the? Alright, go over here then.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. What went on here, I wonder? Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Rusty, I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
This better be fucking guide on how to do that thing over there.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Expelliarmus.
This is so cheating. My new way of completing it.
Alan himself would be proud.
Paul is so gay, dude. Oh my god. Puffskein, is that what I need?
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Literally a moniker. Like, what are the fucking chances of a top moniker being here? What in the fuck, dude?
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Whisperer for a boss in RuneScape. There you go, boys.
Revelio. The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Troll Whisperer. We whisper fucking into many, many. Troll, get it? What rhymes with troll? Hole.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
No, you little...
Very well. What do you have for...
Now, how can I help?
What a dog.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
What's up, puss? How you doing? Hell yeah. Me too. No! Which one? The what? That's the best one. Dude, for Wildy Slayer, you're gonna be flying. That is, I mean, bro, it destroys. And so there's a crazy blood bark farming method with the scepter on Callisto or Ardio. I think it's Ardio or both of them. And the scepter just hits so, and scepter hits Ardio now, and them. So dude, it hits hard, bro. That's so sick. Yeah, oh, it's so good, dude. Like, the mace is cool, don't get me wrong. It's better for, like, Venenatus and shit. But, like, I think the scepter, we were literally just talking about this. I think the scepter has the most uses, 100%. Oh, my God, dude. But right, no, it sucks that you don't have that yet, but they literally made Callisto able to be shot with shit, you know what I mean? So, like... there's literally no difference. It's amazing. Oh, no, 100%. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, yeah. Dude, revs are awesome. Did you get it scald or unscald? Are you scald? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you what do you lose? 500k? Thanks. Yeah, money's no problem. That's what I'm saying.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It is. So. I'm playing Harry Potter, the Harry Potter game. It's really fun. And if you like good lore and good stuff like that, like the castle is alive. It's very alive. And yeah, it's very nice. It's nice. When you're first, go ahead. Oh, I got a sandwich lady. Oh, square sandwich.
Revelio.
Ancient shards, yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Wow. Yeah, they're rare too, man.
Revelio.
Yeah, absolutely. The obelisk is nice as fuck. I use it all the time. All the time.
Revelio.
I have a ton of rooms. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing this game. I'm fishing right now as well on the side. That's all. I'm hopefully getting it spooned on the pet.
Revelio.
I'm getting the pet. Indeed. Yep. Yep. Yes. No, I know what you're talking about. Dude, trust me, you have to plan this shit. If you play RuneScape, you have to plan. It's not. It's really not. Once you get better at the boss, it's not. It really isn't. Yeah, for sure. What are you missing that's going to do way more damage? Oh, dude, yeah, that's nothing, though. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. No. No. Yeah, you just chill. Like, yeah, it's literally all I do. I just fucking kick it. Yeah. All you have to do, dude, and especially if you're thinking about like those shitty Iron Man grinds, like you have, I think a tentacle whip is perfectly fine. The DDS is what's lacking, kind of like claws would be nasty, but at Void Waker's good, yeah, Void Waker's good, but you don't need it though, like to get a lot of kills. You don't, not at all. Whip is really good. Plus the boss loses defense as he gets lower HP. So literally you're Yes.
Hello,
so Whip is
Deke.
really good.
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
Yep.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master
like,
grew
do
angrier and
fucking-
angrier,
I got 2
and
of the
in his
axe pieces. Do
frustration
I grind out
cast
the
at the
axe?
regal
That could
bird.
potentially be like 50,
Deke
60,
suspects
70 hours,
the
maybe
phoenix
more,
was
you know what I mean?
protecting
Like, do
eggs
I-
when it swooped down
like-
in fear and fury.
Yeah.
Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on
That's
that
tough.
cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that
Hey,
phoenix.
No dupe, bro.
Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
Yeah. Wow. It's wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually sick. Yeah, and it's rare even. It's a rare. $100K. What is it's probably like 10 rune ores, like the best drop or something.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Accio.
Let's see that. How, what is it? No.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Oh wow. No, no, you're good.
Seems I got the better of you.
I've with like guns and shit. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I heard. I didn't know what the title was. That's funny.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand.
Let's have it.
No, they don't need to, dude. The games are so good. The format is incredible. Hell yeah.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that. Impressive. Accio.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Paul's gonna take it down. Yeah.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Say it again.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the
What was it you
yeah.
needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest.
Oh, Slayer
There,
Kate Priv, yeah.
you were to place a crest upon his sarcophagus. I'm hoping that will reverse the curse that has turned my brother's feet to beads.
Revelio.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
You got a lot of background noise, Paul.
Excellent.
Gryffindor!
You have it well in hand.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, some people just deal with it, and it's like, dude, I don't know.
Revelio.
No, I'm saying some people just don't say anything, and I was like, dude, it doesn't make any sense. Just fucking, just tell me. Just tell me. Like,
Professor, might I have a moment?
it's like if
Yes.
I'm coughing and the microphone
What
is
is it?
annoying, fucking tell me, please.
I was wondering what inspired your
No, I'm saying,
interest in
no,
magical
you're good.
beasts.
I do it
Are
too.
you
I'm a very big
considering
culprit.
some
Like,
sort of
fucking say
profession
something.
in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
So nice.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Aloha Mora.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
You little bastard.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Legendary.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. No. Be right back, Paul. One sec. Cheers, my brother. My brother. I said, cheers, my brother. Smoking a dab. Cheers, my brother.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Wow. Wow. Damn.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Confringo.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
And the police officers with the local constabulary will be required to groom her stool. I have to find this hilarious Alex Jones clip that is just beyond.
Confringo.
Me too. Not
A troll?
I've been
You can't be serious.
I've been a big fan of Alex Jones for a very long time, yeah. Long time ago.
Petrificus Totalis. Defender. Defender. Confringo.
Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Gryffindor. Flipendo. Bombarda.
I mean, yeah,
Revelio.
but like at the end of the day, dude, like the amount of he was made he was still made into a fucking freak. Wasn't like and it got to a point where they were acting as if he killed the kids.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Yeah, no, of course. Like, and he's admitted it now, like, which is good. So.
Revelio.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done it, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, it was with it like he I believe that he legitimately did think it was fucking faked, but at a certain point you got to go, okay, this, you know what I mean?
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
But at a certain point you got to go like, all right, like, right, exactly, yes.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
I gotta walk. Yeah, right, yeah, drink, yeah, agreed, yes. Massive substance abuse.
Revelio.
Well, I mean, they also they sued him for $1.75 trillion, so. Yeah, no, I agree. $1.75 trillion, by the way. Yes. I mean, that's not, you cannot pay that money back. Like.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Dude, it's...
Revelio.
No, not state, dude. That's like India's GDP, bro. Yeah, but there's fucking... That's wild.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word
Yeah.
from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for
They're
centuries.
crazy.
But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I don't really, I'm not really a fan of government at all. I don't really like follow anything. Yeah, I just don't really care, to be honest. I used to like watch that shit all the time, and it was not good for my mental health. Yeah. Yeah, it used to fuck with me, man, like big time. No, not at all. No, he's gone, dude. That dude's gone. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that dude's goated. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Until it starts to affect me, like, big time, like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't really do shit.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Well, yeah. No. I mean, I believe all of them. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I just believe all of them.
These
like,
rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Nothing's really out of bounds in terms of like what I believe. I mean, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like, oh, like, you know, somebody's like, oh, there's an island where they fucking prostitute young kids to fucking elites to compromise them. All right, you know what I mean? Like, totally believable. But yeah, no, the flat Earth thing is that's a whole different thing in my opinion.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
I mean, fuck it, why not? You know, I don't know. Oh no, I know. Yeah, the fact that people would take time out of their day to argue about that type of shit is insane, dude. Like, I'm trying to get drops at, like, you know, in RuneScape.
Revelio.
Yeah, I ain't fucking no shit. I ain't going to space. I'll tell you that right now. We'll never know. We'll never get to see it firsthand. Yeah. Yep. Fuck it, yeah. We'll see it later. Yeah.
for delivering those potions. Pippin's quality and my client's expectation.
This dude in this game, his name
What is it?
Wicket
What's wrong?
Goblins!
Spitchwick.
That's what. Ranrock's lot.
Wicket
Nasty
Spitchwick.
creatures.
What the fuck is
Ambushed
that
me,
name?
they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something
Yeah.
to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion.
He's like
that
he's
would
an
do
adult.
it.
It's like an adult.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Weasley is Gryffindor.
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift.
Because
in
every
exchange for
Weasley
your
has
help.
always been Gryffindor, literally.
Revelio.
No, Weasleys are gritty, dude. They're fucking. They hit those. They get shit done. Yeah, oh, dude, hell yeah, they do.
Let's have a look, shall
It's
we?
not though. Yeah, I know. Does it need to? They don't need it, dude. They wouldn't have.
So
they wouldn't
nice of you
take
to
it.
stop
The
by.
house is fucking huge, and it's in the middle of nowhere. Yes, the house is massive. Yeah, they don't give a shit.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Oh, it's
Revelio.
Some money at the end of each
This
movie.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's what I'm saying. Especially against an AI. Oh my god.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They were gypped.
Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! Slow down now. There we go.
Dude, he lived in a shithole.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
I would be so I would be pretty good if I was in the Harry Potter universe, yeah.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, horrifying.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
It's tough, yeah.
Betting on the dragon. Decision I've made yet. Come on, I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon.
Protego!
We're obviously jumped at the wrong place, child.
They come after me.
Nothing but Bombarda!
Burn, my young friend.
Defender! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarda! Protego!
I won't let that happen again.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Defender! Revelio!
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Aloha Mora! Levioso!
You can't imagine how...
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, little moon calf. Not quite. That's your best. Pity, you're not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Protego!
Are you quite finished?
Confringo! Bombarda!
You won't get away with it.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts.
Let me get that
Been
fish
friends and business
motherfucker.
associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to
No, hell no.
go out of his way to help another.
Bro, my buddy Kyle, I'm pretty sure, and like, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure he has both mutagens and 2 extra tanzanites. He either has, my buddy Kyle, he either has 1 magma and 2 tanzanites unused, or one tanzanite, 1 magma used, and 2 tanzanite extra. Either way, told him to kill himself for you, don't worry. His KC is like dog shit too. That's one item I will truly never get. Right.
What do you have for sale?
Right.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yeah.
One less human to worry.
Accio!
An utterly pitiful display.
Easily diagnosed.
Bombarda. Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment! This was pitiful!
Confringo. Lindo.
You're so very...
Bombarda.
You're going to regret that. I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it. Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me?
Glacier. Gryffindor. Bombarda.
Hey, you can't hold...
Kill him.
Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
Revelio.
You will regret coming.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Defender.
No!
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
What are you working on right now? Zora still? Hell. Kind of hell, but not really. Still fun. Yeah. $230. We send in a Cox? We send in a Cox? You can? Oh, puss, dude.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
You're gonna make me do we do raids, dude? I know you like that. In the We Do Raids Discord.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and... Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Well, he wasn't looking at snatched.
Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
Someone messing about.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Gryffindor's Totalis. Revelio.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Gryffindor's Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Agreed.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demigod.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Gryffindor's Totalis. Revelio.
You've had too much fun.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a black...
Gryffindor's Totalis. Revelio.
Definitely worst way to die ever. Petrificus Totalis, that would suck. The one that fucking makes you... Yeah, you're not pussy. No, it's the one that makes your body just like you can't control your body. Completely stiff. You can't do anything.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Revelio.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon trick.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. Show yourself. Is that you, Rook? Perhaps a nice plan? You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
Accio. Places.
Stop right there.
Let's get it.
See how you like this? Expelliarmus.
Rather up wide.
Back for more.
Bombarda.
We have someone. You up?
Bombarda.
Back to the fence.
Places. Gryffindor.
This way!
Damn, that was a crazy cutscene.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Revelio.
Tasks will be certain. Attend my...
Glacius.
Afterwards, discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glacius! You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop.
Bombarda!
Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I think it's the quaffle. Dude, I don't know, man. I think so. I think this is a position. Like that's like the hammer.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Wood. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer... Who published the law of element...
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer... That's right! According to Parselmouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. What is the most powerful...
Virocitiserum.
Incorrect. Are you interested?
I don't have time for another quiz.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You ever eat and just go, that's it? Just any meal, and like, it just wasn't enough food.
There you are.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Revelio.
What do you still at Zora, Paul? Smacking, bro. Oh. Rough. That is extremely difficult to hear. Wow.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Revelio.
Wow, there it is. You're getting drops tonight, bro. Damn. Oh yeah, trust me. Fuck yeah, bro. Feasting.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Yes, sir. Lethal cost.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our mate mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Back for more?
Accio!
Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Confringo!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. You're here. Good.
Hell yeah.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
1 second, Paul. Back. How's Baba?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered. Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study. I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished. Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you? I didn't. I promise. Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo. Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. Accio, the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Nice.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Don't start.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
loft. Brilliant.
Protego!
Quietly now.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Guardian Leviosa!
What did you find?
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Bombarda!
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo! Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the
Accio. Bombarda.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Exactly.
Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Hell, I hate Akka.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ringo! Levioso! Imperio! Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Bombado. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo. Imperio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with green symbols.
Crucio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
How's it looking, Paul? I hate
Perhaps
this
we
room.
need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Imperium. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
For a moment there, I thought that could never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my own.
Revelio!
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio! Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
Revelio! We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wizard kind will
Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso!
Think you're clever, don't you? Accio! Bombarda! There you are.
I shall defeat you no matter how you shape me!
Accio!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is that the best you can do?
Who do you think you are?
Bombarder!
Let's get this over.
Bombarder!
Keep out of short reach! Stop!
Ringo! Number up wide.
Here we are.
You'll not win here.
Bombarder!
They'll be free. We'll make them
Here.
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Ringo!
Keep out of Troll's reach!
Uncle, to the right.
Leviosa!
Got him!
Closing in.
Bombarder!
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Alright, no more.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Where? The joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her food and
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Not really standing by you, but...
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
so frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking absolute cat. The smell is absolutely fine. Alright, yeah, let's talk to fucking Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Buongiorno. Time's up.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, huh?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Let's try to fucking grab another before she gets to saying goodbye.
Just wouldn't love the
You only get one.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
How do you get it to respawn?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I find the rarest
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Get it nailed.
Revelio.
My brother.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Wonder where we could
Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Whatever, we got a foolproof method to make him respawn now, so not that bad.
I saw proof.
Revelio. Levioso.
There. Hurt you.
I found the miracle.
Revelio. Levioso.
It's truly good.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Tell you what I'm.
How's the mail? 100%. Oh.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Hello, good sir.
Everything's all right now.
Beautiful.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You made a mistake coming here.
Descendo! Accio! Bombarda! Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
I will make Ooh, this didn't take long.
Everything's all right now.
Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio.
Nice. There might be one last time.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Let's get these upgrades rolling, buddy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ooh, that's nice.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's equip this.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Cheers.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I didn't break into his house.
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
She's got a ticket to ride.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Descendo! Bomb! Stupefy! Bombarda! Protego! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Surely that's the last of them. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Ah, the absconder assassin! How happy my little daughter was to get that watch.
Oh, really, Edgar?
Confringo! The absconder assassin! A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Really, Edgar?
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio! Accio!
Mary fucking Portman, dude.
Revelio! If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Protego! Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Protego! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Cursed fiends. Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio! Confringo! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo! Definitely going to anger your parents. Accio! Descendo! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. Bombarda! Revelio! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh my god, yes. Absolutely.
Nice doing business with you.
Your stock is, let's put it this way, my friend. Oh shit. Hamlet shop.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunities.
It's not like her to forget.
Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
To have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below you. If we can get there, we can get to there. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Confringo.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
Yes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
Not a day goes by I don't...
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
That is what I'm concerned is a full outfit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gryffindor, Bombarda!
Dark wizard, no doubt. But then what?
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.